welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. It's a monster matchup.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get. I hope the players will oblige them.
And we're underway. Haaland. Sabinho. And that's out of reach. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Nouri. Foden. Rodri. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short.
snatched in that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Aim forwards. And here's Savinho. And reclaimed it in a trice. Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Chouameni. Rudiger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now that's well done, really robust. Out for a throw. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Straight at the keeper.
Mbappe might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Rodri, playing towards the other side. It's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Glory. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Over to the left. Savinho. Nice control. Turns and goes back. And here's Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Brilliantly cut out. Chouameni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, well measured. Mbappe. Bellingham. Bellingham making good progress on the right-hand side. That's good play. And it's Valverde. Oh, what a climb! Superb goal!
What a super start. A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. A very Crossfield changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Savinho. Crossed in again. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Good running with the ball. Belling. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. Played out wide.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. A chance to play it in. That's nice. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. That's very neat. Chooses to go back. Decent chance!
Vinicius Junior has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Savinho, and he goes cross-field. Crosses it in. He's there to get rid. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Bernardo Silva played into the box. And he's there to clear it. Swings in a chance! Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rodri. Foden. Very nicely done. And it's played it on the volley! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vinicius Junior. Proves too strong. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Belling. Valverde. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Valverde. Bellingham. Bellingham! Could be danger here. In he goes again. It's in! 2-0, and in next to no time. Mbappe, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do...
Bullish header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bernardo Silva goes short. That's a throw. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Vardiol. Rodri. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Clears it away. And that's been won straight back. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bernardo's shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Can get it clear. Rodri. Great chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. And it's played forward.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Chouameni. And here's Mbappe! He's missed, but not quite that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong. massive sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Stones with the clearance. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Played it short. And it's Valverde. Ruben Diaz gets it away. Valverde. Well, that was very necessary. That's the throw. Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. Savinho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Savinho. Rodri, out to the right. Back into the middle. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Foden. Foden plays it in. And it's corner. And that has been cleared. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva. Mori. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Mori. Played back in. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And he thumps it clear. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Foden. Mori. Savinho. Vardiol. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Time, excellent interception. Lewis. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Savinho. Howson aim forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. For a shot! That is doing no harm.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Rodri. Foden. Stones. Savinho. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Spread out to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Savinho's cross. Bellingham. Chouameni. Eder Militao, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Stones does really well to win the ball there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Out to the left it goes. And he's there to get it away. Savinho. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, it was a beautifully played cross, and it really should have seen something better on the end of it.
And that's aimed in. Oh, smashing header! Gets it away. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold head over towards the opposite flank. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. Out towards the flank. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Stones can get it clear. Over to the left. Cross into the box. Clear away. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Played with finesse. Foden. And Bernardo Silva! Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Moved on forwards.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Bellingham forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. Valverde. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lewis. Stones shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Rory. It's Bernardo Silva. He decides, climbs up big! Needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tchouameni. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And that has put paid to that. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
it's played forward. And here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Rodri. And here's Foden. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Mbappe, probing pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nouri. And here's Haaland. Haaland knocks it out wide. Bernardo Silva. Rodri played into space. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Belling. And he cuts out the supply. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Ooh, can he get onto this? Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rodri. And here's Savinho. No way through, so back it comes. That's tidy. Rodri. Lewis. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. What about this cross? Cleared without complication. Bernardo Silva have it back and can go again. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Foden. Showing good feet. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe played out to the left flank. And it's Belling. Valverde. Rodri. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger, aim forwards. Tchouaméni tries to thread one through. Defending of the desperate variety. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Header comes in! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shifted upfield. Savinho, and he goes cross-field. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that's put paid to a promising move. Foden. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Vardiol. Vardiol gently done. Savinho drives it in. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius, real chance! Good take. He's had a shot! Good goalie. Savinho. Ignoring. Lovely feet. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Foden! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Back within one. They have them in their sights again. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Ruben Dias, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Howson. Ruben Dias. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bellingham. Valverde. Haaland. Vardiol.
Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Stones gets across to intercept that. Foden. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. That has been knocked clear. Ignoring. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Guardiola. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. And here's Mbappe. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And it's hoisted clear. Ignoring. Played towards the other side. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Not the most accurate pass. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Foden. Ignoring. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Haaland. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Really well cleared. Silva. Played towards the other side.
Foden. Lewis. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Ah, such a clever touch. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And it's played forward. Ignori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, what a great lead. He had no right to get to that.
Punched away. He slings it in. Tchouaméni gets good distance on it. Foden. Rodri. That's a cute ball. Up he goes! Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That'll be a throw. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Guardiol. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Ignori. Now it's Savinho. Savinho tries to dink it through. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a measured ball. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Valverde, and it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Ruben Dias looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this? Foden. That's a cute ball. And that is going out for a goal kick. Valverde. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Lewis. And it goes cross-field. Savinho in acres of space out wide. And back out it comes. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bellingham. Valverde. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Oh, great play! Bernardo Silva. Vardiol played over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham. Valverde. Played into the middle. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Ignoring. Sabinho. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Sabinho's cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Looks to the other side. Foden looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's Haaland. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Harrison. Vinicius Junior. Bernardo Silva, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, can he get onto this? Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Cross goes in there. Guardiola clears it away and claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior. Foden. Savinho. Savinho. Bernardo Silva, done delicately. Cleared away. Rudiger getting this one clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Bernardo Silva. And takes a shot! Goal!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Chouameni. Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Haaland. And the keeper has it. Oh, terrible pass. Stones. Out to the right. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foden. Lewis. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Foden looking to get on the end of this. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior, gently done.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lewis. Guardiola. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. Great glory. And here's Savinho. Oh, nice touch. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Guardiola makes the interception. Savinho. Rudiger. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Howson. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And here's him. Can he finish? Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
That has been knocked clear. Now it's Haaland. Now that's well seen too. He's shifting through the gears here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Chouameni shifted upfield. It's a pretty loose pass. Bernardo Silva, and it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Savinho. Great glory. Bernardo Silva, and there's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Hit into the middle. Danger averted for now. Nice looking ball. Bellingham. That's a corner kick. Alexander-Arnold falls short. And a shot! Ruben Dias with the clearance. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Now here's the delivery. Stones gets it clear. He whips it across. So it's going to be another corner. Guardiola gets it away. Valverde. Oh, good ball. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Stones. Valverde. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Hoisted in, and that has been cleared. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Proves too strong. Lewis. Time added on 4 minutes. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. There are a few waiting for it. Played in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Haaland quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Valverde. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Haaland. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Foden. Valverde. He's going to be disappointed with that. Foden. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. He can get that clear. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Rodri. Lewis. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz. Head over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. Eder Militao. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bellingham. That's going to go a long way. Ignoring. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Great defense. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, that's nice. And here's Savinho. Well read. The danger is averted. Valverde. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Howson shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And he's heaved it away. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Valverde. Howson. Driving on, a real charge here. And it's Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Valverde. Foden does well to get it back. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Oh, great shot! Haaland! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. So who's he picking out? Shoots! That is a brilliant interception. Deftly away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Valverde. Chouameni. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Vinicius Junior. Lewis. Stones. Rodri. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Very nicely done. Muscular approach does pay off here. Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Haaland looking for a runner. Savinho looking for a decent ball in. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Bernardo Silva with the foul. Tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Stones can get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. It's Valverde. This might spell danger. The referee's awarded a free kick. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodri wins the duel this time. Stones gently done. Foden chooses to go cross-field. And play for a throw. Bellingham, now he's got space here. It's a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold gets into some space. Firmly met. Over to the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Over towards the opposite flank. Played into space. Aimed in towards the centre. That's not going to find its target. Now, can he find a finish? And he's there to clear it. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Haaland. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Howson. Looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Glory. Sabinho succumbs to the pressure. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. It's a great ball here. Mbappe! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's good play. He hits it! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Glory. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva spreads it out wide. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Glory. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Rudiger. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold, and he's gone backward here. Chouameni. Bellingham. Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Bernardo Silva. Alexander-Arnold did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Valverde. And he goes cross-field. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Fadio. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. Here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
So who's he picking out? Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham. It's Valverde. Bellingham head out towards the right wing. That pass has been well intercepted. Valverde. Haaland. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. Howson. Howson. Chouameni. That's a danger. Mbappe has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Savinho. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Rudiger, played over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. He has a look out. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Chance to shoot! Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Valverde, Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! Chance again? No. Silva. Rory. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Bellingham. That's surely a foul, free kick. Bernardo Silva gets it away. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Lewis. Savinho. Rory moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde. Lewis. Foden. Just about up to the hour now. Stones. Savinho. Rory. Savinho. Played towards the other side. And it's Rodri. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Surely now! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. Howson. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Referee's given a throw. Bellingham. Ignoring. Aim forwards. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Shot a goal! Big chance! Tried the volley, but no.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Lewis. Stones. And it's played forward. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, this is a great position. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Foden. And it's Lewis. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Chouameni. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Ignoring. Sabinho. Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva. Valverde wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Oh, it's played into the area. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Ruben Dias tries to clear. And it's Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Stones. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Guardiola. Guardiola has gone direct here. Ignoring. That That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Tchouameni. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior!
Foden.
Good run down the right.
Foden.
And it's Lewis. Foden plays it in. Howson. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Clipped into space. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. Rodri. Lewis. Stones. Savinho. Decent progress down the left. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Glory. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. Delivered with swing. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Rudiger. And here's Mbappe. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Foden.
Guardiola. Foden is onto it in a flash. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. And that's aimed into the middle. And out it comes again. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola, aim forwards. That's a good run down the left. Rory. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found him in space. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Caresses it through. Only partially clear. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. It's run loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Stones forwards and with intent. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. That's going to go a long way. Oh, red. Nice interception. Valverde. Showing good feet. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking here to chip it through, and back to the goalkeeper. Rodri. Lewis. Rory. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. Can he latch on to this? Mbappe. And that has been clubbed away. Lewis. Foden. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Valverde gently done. Here it is, crossed in. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Savinho. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Lewis. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lewis looks to get on the end of this. Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland, oh, good spread. Foden. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Savinho. And the shot! Savinho. Valverde forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. And that is out of play. Rodri. Lewis hangs one in. Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Guardiola. Just about up to 75 minutes. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Calmly anticipates. Stones. Aim forwards. Foden. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Savinho. A chance to play it in. Foden. Chance, surely! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tchouaméni with the clearance. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Foden. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Rodri. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lewis. Foden has it in a wide position. He's cut it out. Bellingham, gently done. He's found a way through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Stones played out to the left flank. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Skims one in. He can get that clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Valverde. Tchouameni. Decent chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Stones. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Savinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tchouameni, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Stones. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Alexander-Arnold chasing after it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Now the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely ball. Can he finish? Danger averted for now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lewis. Now it's Foden. Foden looking to get on the end of this. Oh, smashing header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Ball's played through. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Valverde.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And he's there to clear it. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mbappe. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Foden. Nice physical challenge. Mbappe. Played out wide. He's in plenty of space here. Nice control. Mbappe. Header! That was very necessary. Oh, should have put that away. It's a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, what a climb! Not the best of contacts, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
Foden. That's very neat. And it's Rodri.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Bellingham.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. Shot, surely! Boy, oh, they could be caught out here. Foden.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, a throw in. And it's Valverde. Valverde gently done. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Stones. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Rodri. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Eder Militao. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And they've got rid. It'll be a throw-in. Valverde. Ooh, delicate chip through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rudiger cuts it out. Chouameni. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Mbappe knocks it out wide. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. That has been knocked clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Stones. Foden. Proves too strong. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cross goes in there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. Tries a deft little ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ignory. Savinho. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Stones with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rodri, that's an imaginative pass. Now the delivery. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And here's Savinho.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played down the flank. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Valverde. Valverde played over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe has a shot!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Savinho, now he's off and running. Savinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. Foden. 5 minutes left on the clock. Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior looking up to see who wants it. That's tidy. And here's Valverde. Out towards the flank. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
This is gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Defending of the desperate... And the shot! Brilliant from Valverde! And that may just do it!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Lewis looks to the other side. Savinho. Nouri. Foden. They are right into last chance territory.
I thought it was going to happen then, How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bernardo Silva. Nuri. He's in space and looking for options. Lovely feet. One good cross, maybe the last chance. That has been knocked clear. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Bellingham. Mbappe. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Might be danger here. Shot a goal!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. They need to get it in quick. Now here's the delivery. Keeper's dealt with that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's played forward. Lovely. Now Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Lewis. And it's Lewis. Foden. Crossed into the middle.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bellingham have it back and can go again. Bellingham chips it through. It's really well cleared. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Lewis. Foden. And it goes cross-field. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Savinho. Nice control. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Dinks one through. Now it's Foden. And here's Foden. Crossed into the box. Bernardo Silva. It is now or never. Time is against them. Played out wide. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. It's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma! And that's a poor penalty.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Savinho. Played with finesse. We expected better, and so did he. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Goes down, but nothing given. And Foden. That's a throw. Foot in. Lewis shifted upfield. Nouri. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Valverde is having a shot! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Howson. And it's Valverde. Foden makes the interception. Now it's Savinho, caresses it through. Not quite on the same wavelength. Rudiger, aim forwards. Chouameni is onto it in a flash. Valverde. Bellingham. Corner it is. Tries to get it clear. And it's Chouameni. Valverde. Cleared away. Can he get onto this? How Howson gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde gently down. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Alexander climbs up big! Oh, that is... shoots! He's got a goal! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stacked his authority on this.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Now it's Mbappe. Howson. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni, forwards and with intent. Mbappe! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
He's got four. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Spread out to the left. That's good play. And here's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Referee looks at his watch. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Nori. Eder Militao gets it away. Guardiola. Savinho. Nori. And here's Savinho. No, that's not going to find its target. A header! It's a loose ball. He can get that clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There are a few waiting for it. That's good play. Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Howson. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. Now he's got space here. It's been slipped through. He's found the way through. Vinicius Junior's cross. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Nice looking ball. Eder Militao gets it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Great ball if he can get there. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Chouameni tries to clear. Mbappe. Clipped into space. It's a throw-in. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Bellingham really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol aim forwards. Savinho gently down. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Courtois sends that a long way. Guardiol. Stones. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden.
He's in a great position here. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Back into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Foden. Ruben Dias. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Bellingham. Foden. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Valverde has been caught there, it's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Cleared away. That's a nicely weighted pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Thinks one through. And he's there to get it away. Alexander-Arnold. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. He's shooting! Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. And that's been won straight back. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Haaland. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. And here's Foden. And here's Savinho. Now who's going to be first to this? Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Cleared without complication. Howson have it back and can go again. Valverde. Savinho. Nuri. Vardiol. Lewis. Lewis, gently done. Muscular approach does pay off here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Eder Militao. Howson. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's tripped in right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, smashing header! Oh, it's come loose. That was very necessary. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Stones. Nouri looks to the other side. Ruben Diaz. Stones forwards and with intent. Foden. Rodri. Guardiola. Nouri. And here's Haaland. Haaland, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Lewis. Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. And he's through and all alone! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foden. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, they could break here. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Vinicius Junior. And the shot's on here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
It's a great ball. Foden. Haaland. Nouri. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Valverde, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Proves too strong. Savinho. Guardiol, and he goes cross-field. Lewis. Foden. Tromeni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. I was just lacking in accuracy. That'll be a throw-in. He's cut it out. Tromeni, gently done. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. That's very neat. Electric. It's a mighty effort. Savinho. Moved on forwards. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho. Haaland. Savinho. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. It's good running with the ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. And it's Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold takes aim and crosses. Savinho. Ignori. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Savinho, now he's off and running. Bellingham. Valverde, forwards and with intent. And he thumps it clear. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, shooting chance! He's got away with one there. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Ruben Dias. Guardiol. Stones. Rodri. Ruben Dias looks to the other side. And that is out of play. Vinicius Junior. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Ignori. Stones.
Foden.
Rodri shifted upfield, played into space. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Alexander-Arnold. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Foden. Haaland. He's away. Tchouaméni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Showing good feet. Valverde. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Bellingham! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Foden does really well to win the ball there. Sabinho. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Lewis. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Only partially clear. That's going to go a long way. And played it back swiftly. And here's Vinicius. Decent chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Stones forwards and with intent. There will be a throw-in. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Nicely intercepted. Howson. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. And that has been clubbed away. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's been won straight back. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. That is lovely. Lewis puts them all in. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Foden plays it in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tries a measured ball. Cleared away. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Valverde. Very nicely done. Foden. Valverde. Valverde played out to the left flank. That's a throw. Hoisted in. Deftly away. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Bellingham. Valverde played with finesse. So who's he picking out? Alexander on. Up he goes! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Time to deliver. Valverde. Oh, such a clever touch. Here's Valverde. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give...
This is gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Mbappe! And he's heaved it away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, played through for the wide man. Bellingham. Bellingham plays it in. And the keeper has it. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Savinho. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Stones gently done. And here's Savinho. Alexander-Arnold is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's tidy. Now here's the delivery. Guardiola can get it clear. Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Tchouaméni. And it's Tchouaméni. Valverde. Valverde. That's an excellent interception. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Mbappe. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Real chance! Bernardo Silva getting this one clear. Punched away. Is having a shot! Oh, just misses past the post.
Valverde, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Moved on forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Back into the middle. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. here's Bellingham. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Bellingham certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Sabinho. Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Crossed into the box. Oh, easy pickings there. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Climbs up big! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Stones. Guardiola played over towards the opposite flank. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Foden chasing after it.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Valverde. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior, out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Donnarumma claims it, safe hands. Foden. Stones forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Valverde looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde running with the ball, and it's played forward. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. It's Valverde. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's nice. Guardiola attempts a clearance. Might come loose. Tchouaméni laid out to the left flank. Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Tchouaméni instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though.
Stones shifted upfield. They get a throw in. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignoring. And that is as far as they're going to go. Eden Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. And here's Valverde. Deep cross. Ignoring. Rodri. Played out to the right. Foden looking to get on the end of this. Bernardo, some good chance here! Oh, that's a waste.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Chouameni. Rudiger, aim forwards. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Bellingham. Ignoring. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Mbappe. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham. Herring after the ball here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Now the ball in. Out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bellingham. Ruben Diaz gets it away. Nelson have it back and can go again. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's there to clear it. Referee's given a throw. And they've got rid. That'll be a throw. Savinho. Time to deliver. And that has been cleared. Proves too strong. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Played towards the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Savinho's cross. Foden. Foden has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Vinicius Junior. Caresses it through. Now that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Stones. Ignoring. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Guardiola, and he goes cross-field. Foden. Sabinho. He is just caressing the ball. Played in with purpose. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Howson. Looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. Lewis. Foden, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Foot in. Mbappe. Howson. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Moved on forwards. Rudiger cuts it out. Valverde. Ruben Dias, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Eder Militao. Sabinho. He's making a real surge on the left. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Lewis. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Guardiola. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexander-Arnold. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Vinicius Junior. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Savinho, done delicately. Foden, that pass just didn't quite work. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Foden is the guilty party there. It's really well cleared. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Very nicely done. Chouameni. And that's a dangerous ball. That's very neat. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Haaland. Rodri. Lewis. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He'll try to... Oh, they could be caught out here. Defending of the desperate variety. There are a few waiting for it. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Foden. Whips in across, gets it away. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Savinho. Over to the left, and he cuts out the supply. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rodri wins the duel this time. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Lofted upfield. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Oh, red. Nice interception. Now it's Mbappe. Played out wide. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, such a clever touch. And there's the shot! Can he stop it going out? And it's goes for a shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
Rodri. Vardiol. Played towards the other side. Foden is onto it in a flash. And that's been won straight back. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here's Savinho. In again. Tries to get it clear. Foden. Lewis is fouled.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's tidy. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Bellingham. Played into space out wide. That pass has been well intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Good ball, good take. Mbappe! Ruben Dias. Vardiol, and it goes cross-field. That's good play. Decent progress down the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Succumbs to the pressure. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Nouri. Vardiol. Stones. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And again the keeper stands strong. Stones getting this one clear. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Savinho laid out to the left flank. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Valverde spread out to the left. Valverde. Vinicius Junior out towards the flank. Played out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's Valverde. Bellingham. Lovely feet. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. Vinicius Junior. Now it's finished. Great chance! Not quite.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Rudiger. Chouameni. Valverde. Bellingham has found the net here, of course. Oh, that's nice. Valverde. Tchouameni. And here's Mbappe. It's anyone's ball now. Valverde. Nice interception, well timed. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Guardiola. Stones. And it's played forward. Foden chasing after it. Foden. That is a brilliant interception. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's in! Valverde. Looking here to chip it through. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. And he won't reach that. Foden. Lewis.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And here's Mbappe. Savinho. Nuri. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. Now it's Haaland. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Howson. Valverde. Tchouameni. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Haaland. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Keeper has taken decisive action. Mbappe. Rodri wins the duel this time. Stones. And it's played forward. And it's Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Howson chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Savinho. Ignori. Savinho. And it's lofted through here. Looking for a decent ball in. Ignori. Rodri. Bernardo Silva succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Gets good distance on it. Ball's gone out of play. Ruben Dias. Foden. Throw it. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Valverde looking for a runner. Corner then. They've played it short. And it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni tries a deft little ball. And he's got his cross in. Have it back and can go again. Haaland. Savinho. Rodri. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Aim forwards. Foden. And the shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Haaland clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Played towards the other side. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde. Oh, this is a terrific run. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Valverde. And he's there to get rid. Foden. Howson gets across to intercept that. Time and again they are repelled. Bellingham. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And Bernardo Silva! It's wide, but only just.
Bernardo Silva, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Howson gently done. Bellingham. Stones gets rid without sophistication. Valverde. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Lofted in, and he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Quick ball upfield. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's run loose here. He is through here. Sabinho's cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more move.
Goes for goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Clearly not happy with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's hoisted clear. Valverde. Chouameni. Oh, sweet feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Guardiola. Rodri. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop them in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Rodri, spread out to the left. Tries a shot! Sabinho. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Sabinho, played in with purpose. Diving header! Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Eder Militao. Oh, chasing the game, trailing by one. Foden. And they've got a throw. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cross goes in there. Eder Militao gets it away. Good challenge, excellent challenge. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Ooh, delicate chip through. Stones tries to clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Savinho. Moved on forwards. That's been won straight back. Oh, it's come loose. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Should have done better, and he knows it.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Played towards the other side. And that's a throw. Savinho, and he goes cross-field. And it's Lewis. Cuts out the pass. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Proves too strong. Haaland. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Savinho. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. Bellingham shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Ignoring. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Mbappe! Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ball it is over the line. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into the middle. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Great glory. And here's Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. Chance! He's still got it, needs help. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Foden! Big chance! That was a brilliant save.
Savinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that has been cleared. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to get it away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well timed, excellent interception. Rudiger. Haaland. Ignoring. Savinho. Foden, well read, and the danger is averted. Valverde. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. Valverde. Chouameni. Clipped into space. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rodri gets over and intercepts. Foden. Foden. Lewis. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Howson. Foden. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Rodri. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Chouameni, and it's Bellingham. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Keeps on running. Guardiola can get it clear. Crossed in again. Stones getting this one clear. Nouri moved on forwards. Savinho, that's an imaginative pass. Out for a throw. And here's Foden. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Looks across and plays it in. Howson gets good distance on it. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis laid into space. Played in by Foden. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Succumbs to the pressure. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri, spread out to the left. Rudiger attempts a clearance. And here's Savinho. So who's he picking out? Savinho's cross. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bernardo Silva is onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Now it's Savinho. What a throw in. And it's Rodri. Very nicely done. Savinho. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. That's a throw. Savinho. Rodri. Savinho has it in a wide position. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Bernardo Silva. And a play for a throw. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior tries to think it through. Now it's Mbappe. Now that's a fine challenge. Savinho. Ignori. Savinho. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Bernardo Silva. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's on it, can he get away? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Here's Savinho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior, Mbappe. Oh, nice touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Nouri. And he goes cross-field. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rudiger, played over towards the opposite flank. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vardiol. Nouri. Savinho. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Picks it up out wide. That's an excellent interception. Savinho, aim forwards. Valverde. Bellingham. Played out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Shapes to shoot! Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Chance to play it in. Bernardo Silva has a goal! He's in a good position. And one more try! Danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva tries to thread one through. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. It's a little off target. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior out to the right. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Guardiola shifted upfield. Rudiger. Howson gently done. Vinicius Junior. Keeper's got good distance on that. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Guardiola has played it long. Valverde. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Savinho. Bernardo Silva looking to run onto it. And it's Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Rodri. Bellingham. Valverde. And he's on a charge. Chooses to go back. Valverde. Oh, good take in a good area. Cleared away. And it's Chouameni. Oh, smashing header. Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Showing good feet. What about this cross?
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Tries to get it clear, caresses it through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's played forward. And here's Savinho. Glory. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Proves too strong.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a cute ball. It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Haaland, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Vinicius Junior, over to the left. Produces a cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Glory. And here's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Now here's the delivery.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Glory. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vinicius Junior.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rodri moved on forwards. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Glory played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold clears it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Eder Militao aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Bellingham really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
He's there to hit it! And that would have won it. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Chouameni. Valverde, gently done. Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. Rodri wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's run loose here. Mbappe! Rodri shifted upfield. Now it's Haaland. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Valverde. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. Rudiger. Foden producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. And he has been fouled there. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Bellingham. Looks to the other side.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. Now he's off and running. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Oh, that's neat. Valverde spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Savinho. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Savinho. Foden. Lewis, gently done. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a nice ball. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's heaved it away. Haaland has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Howson shifted upfield. And it's Valverde. Bellingham. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, Vinicius Junior, Valverde. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Valverde, spread out to the left, cross to the back post. He can get that clear. And it's Chouameni. And that was very necessary. Rudiger. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And it's hoisted clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Valverde takes a shot. Oh, the keeper's equal to it. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Moved on forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden. Vardiol. Ignoring. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Oh, such a clever touch. Turns and goes back. Rodri. Savinho. Could be danger here. Across it goes. Up he goes! Great football, shot and save. Keeper beats it away. And it's Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. He is just caressing the ball. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Howson. Valverde. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Valverde. Bernardo Silva concedes a free kick for that. Disappointed with that. Valverde. Oh, this is a great position. That's going to go a long way. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Savinho. Nouri. Well, played right into his path. And the ball's come loose here. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he goes cross-field. Lovely feet. Can he get onto this? Valverde. Howson. Eder Militao, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Foden with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Howson. And it's Chouameni. Valverde. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ruben Dias. Savinho chasing after it. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Stones wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Over to the left. Ball is over the line. Bellingham. Chouameni. Howson. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe laid out to the left flank. That's tidy. He whips it across. Now it's Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. This might spell danger. Cleared without complication. Alexander-Arnold. Nice interception, well timed. Ignoring. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Ignoring. Guardiola. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Lacking in accuracy. Eder Militao. Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. Bernardo Silva. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. No foul, says the referee. Ruben Dias. It's a good run down the right. And he thumps it clear. That has been cut short. Valverde. Bellingham. The less said about that pass, the better. Savinho. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. In it comes. Valverde. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's played forward. Valverde. Bernardo Silva makes the interception. Rudiger. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Bellingham. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Tries to get it clear. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Savinho. Guardiola. Played towards the other side. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now it's... And the shot! And that is it. The referee has...